Hello, everybody. Greetings, greetings. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing so well. Uh, I think this is live. Yes? No? Oh, ah. yes, it is. Perfect. Hello, greetings, greetings. Welcome, one and all. Yes. Okay. All right. Tab back into the game. had to figure that shenanigans out. That was a little awkward. But it's good. It's okay. I have got it all under control. I swear. I know what I'm doing. Just don't ask anybody and don't pay attention to all the things I do wrong. And then it looks like I know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. Yep. Sorry. I'm just one final thing on background here. Just get that doesn't work like that. There we go. Yes. Hello, one and all. Greetings. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing so well. Hope all are well. What was that just popped up? Oh, nothing. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Welcome. Yes. Hello, all my fellows. Hello. We are here. I am in a cryopod, as you can hear. That needs to be deleted. One. There we go. And then I can turn off that. Make sure all the other things are good to go. Yes. All right. Sweet. We are back in the survival. Yes. Hello, one and all, and welcome to my first billion. This is gonna be an economy mostly series that we're gonna go ahead and stream over here on the YouTube side of things. And I'm going to make all the money via the economy features in the game. So contracts, buying, selling, trading, hauling, bounties, all those things. I want to interact with the economy and the new update and everything and do all that. And I set a goal for myself of 1 billion credits. It's probably way overshooting things, but that's okay. And we're here on the alien planet. That way we're out of the desert for once. I keep doing things on dry, arid worlds, but now we're on the alien planet. Yeah. So we've got all the features turned on. I've got the radiation things. Not on the alien world. It doesn't seem. I'm not accumulating radiation, but radiation, food, all that stuff, all those issues we do have. I can throw this back in here. I've already got the GPS off of this little data pad, and we are 28.4 kilometers from Norfolk Station. So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock my handbrake here. Something feels weird about this rover. And we're gonna start making our way over there. I've got to go around the mountain, unfortunately. But yes, I do have some restrictions for this for myself for this play. I don't have a whole lot of mods in at the moment as well, but we'll get to that in a second. I do believe we got some mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, restrictions for myself. So I am going to restrict myself from building any, well, mostly building any ships and things, and I have to purchase all of my future vehicles from the trade station. I'll also restrict myself to how much I can modify those vehicles, just to keep it from being, is this a plant? No. Just keep it from being, oh, I bought a vehicle or whatever, and I tore it down to a single block and just rebuilt it into something huge, something massive. I want to keep myself from doing that, so I'm going to limit myself to about 10 to 15% modification on whatever vehicle I buy. So if I buy a combat-oriented thing, I can change it just so much. Like if I want to add nacelles or something for additional thrust or weapon banks and things, I can only modify the vehicles I purchase so much. So I want to do as much as... Ooh. wonder if this will be valuable. It says GPS, MG. Yeah, drop that there. Yeah, I want to keep myself from being too abusive of just the buildy side of the game, and I want to engage primarily with the economy. That's how we're gonna make our money. That's how we're gonna do all the things. Actually, do I have? We start with space credits, don't we? 10,000 space credits, in fact. That's a SMEX processing plant. It that is that is a very yes. I've been to the SMEX plant. Have you? why why is its little tag SMEX? It's, that's a little it's a little funny. Whoop. All right. So we got I've covered basically no ground. Oh, but yes, I'm happy to be doing another stream series for the Space Engineers. And I've decided to host this one on YouTube versus fully moving over to Twitch. I know I'm doing more things over on Twitch now. This past week, I've started doing a few more streams and things over there. But I feel like Space Engineer just fits, even just streaming on the main channel, I feel like it fits well enough that I don't need to move it over to the Twitch side of things. I may one day, but for now, I kind of like it where it is, so it's gonna stay. 27.5 kilometers. Lovely. Right. So I got the standard little survival rover here. It's been a while since they've updated the survival rover. I've not taken a great look at it, so I don't know a whole lot of what's on here. I see a regular sized battery, I see a survival kit, a ladder. It looks like they've chopped down from what you normally get. It's like you'd normally start in with that little drop pod, and it had what, 4 atmospheric thrusters, a hydrogen thruster, some other shenanigans. So yeah, it looks like we're pretty chopped down. I don't even see. Yeah, there's not even an H2O oxygen on here. So what I've got in the tanks is basically all I've got for hydrogen. Not that there's a shortage of ice around me. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to get out of this valley? I might do. Over here. This is going to be an interesting thing. I won't stop myself from building a base either, just because to make 1 billion credits is going to be insane. Just to make 100 million, if I was getting paid 2 million credits a mission, I would have to do 50 missions. So 1 billion credits is... I've definitely set a goal for myself. Oh... So I won't stop myself from building a base so I can process, refine things, make components and things to do my own repairs and attend to my own needs, because I'll need food, I'll need all these other things, and we'll look at purchasing as much as that I can, but I won't stop myself from enjoying other aspects of the game. I'll just want to make it to where I'm focused primarily on the economy. Yeah, and ooh. Is there a gyro on this? Oh, there's a gyroscope on this. Okay. Oh, I got worried I was going to flip over, and then I was like, I don't think there's a gyro for me to flip back over. Driving along. Ooh, fraggies. Oh. Ooh. Please stop. Okay. Our first big task is getting around a mountain. Oh, how wonderful. Ice. Oh, iron. I don't think I'll mark that iron. I'm being honest with you. I think I'll leave it. Oh, I thought this was going to be an easier path. This does not look easier. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a manageable path to get around. Ah. uh. Uh-oh. I guess we're not going this way. Turn around. Just, drive around, burn through my food. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. And mods for the series. I currently only have quality of life mods in. I have the colorful icons, colorful HUD, sneaky sounds, build vision, and I believe that's it. I'm not opposed to adding mods in that will add to the experience here, but I don't want to add some that'll almost trivialize the challenge of the economy. But I would like, as we go, to breathe a little more life into the world. So if you have a mod suggestion or something, drop it in a comment, drop it in chat here, and let me know. We'll get a list running for things. But for now, it's just those couple of quality life ones. Someone put a stupid mountain between me and the trade station. How wonderful. Ooh. Ooh. Is everything a craggy on the alien planet? Usually I'm flying by the time I'm on this planet. So I didn't think it was this... this rough of terrain everywhere. Maybe it's just the region I'm in. There we go. Get around all these things. Ah, wonderful. Wunderbar. Yeah. This is going so great so far. At least we haven't blown up. He says right before he blows up. Maybe something, maybe like an unknown signal will pop in, and we can go check that out. Sorta. Oh, that's what we should do. I should be paying attention to where would be a good place to set up a base. I kind of want to set up near the trade station because that's what we'll be primarily engaging with to get all of our money and buying our new ships and rovers and other shenanigans. But I will want a base, so keeping an eye out for anything like that is probably a good move. One would think. At least I would think. I want to up my speed limit to go faster, but I feel like in all these craggies, that would just kill me. This isn't too bad. Yes, it is. Nope. No. Please. Oh. Ah. Okay, maybe it was that bad. Come on. Oh, come on. No. Are we serious? Well, yeah, this was... Oh, this spot's not that bad, he says. Ah! Okay. All right, all right, all right. It's fine. We got this. Turn on my suit lights so we can see a little bit. Clean up a bit of this rough terrain, and then see about if I can place something as a counterbalance to drop us forward. Whoop! What was that? Oh. Unidentified signals. That's not exactly what I was hoping would pop in. Ooh, I should have put the... Ooh, that's a mod I'll add. The, improvised experimentation. The grabby hands mod, as it is colloquially known. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. I have a jetpack. And out with... Oh. Does the survival kit... Okay, it does start with a few resources. Can you produce me... like 20 steel plates? Apparently I can't pull out of there. Can't pull out of here, though. Alright, let's... Oh, let's not do that. Trying to be sparing with my jetpack. I guess. Gonna need it. What do I have at my disposal? We do have the regression is turned on. What's a survival kit? Need a steel plate. Is that enough? And I can, yeah, start tipping forward. And then, yeah. And then, jetpack. Yeah, slowly. Bring myself down. And see about making this a bit more drivable. All the craggies on the alien world. User 123, hello. This abomination is try and tip my rover back forward out of this this craggy landscape I found myself in. But the series is me making 1 billion credits, engaging with the economy. Because of the recent Economy 2 update. And I've never done an economy run, so I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, this abomination is, it's just me trying to get unstuck out of a spot I quite honestly shouldn't have been in. There we go. Just drill, I guess. Well, I was tipping backwards too much. I couldn't get through the thing. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Whew. 1 billion credits in this economy? I know, right? I know. It's okay. I started with a small loan of $10,000. Or 10,000 space credits. I don't use gyro. I didn't want to use the gyro overrides to force myself to flip over because I was afraid it was going to move too quickly, too suddenly, and smash my rover against the thing, and I don't have resources to fix it right now. I could get resources. We could process stone. I just didn't want to sit there any longer. How large is this mountain between me and this stinking trade station? So I'm starting to get a lot of GPSs piling up on my screen. Yes. Has anybody else been to the Smex processing station or processing plant? I remember my first trip to the Smex plant. Oh. There doesn't seem to be any good terrain for getting around this stupid mountain. Hmm. The best way to have $1 billion in space industry is to start with 10 billion. Oh. 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 Ooh. Yeesh. All right. Hmm. I need to get to that stupid trade station, but that's feeling harder and harder as time goes on. Um, yeah, because those are all like crazy craggies. I could probably elongate this rover a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, elongate the rover, maybe move to 5x5 wheels, like get over these craggies, maybe a bit safer if I widen the wheelbase as well. Starting an alien planet is like driving on Queensland roads. Oh. I've never been to Queensland, but I've been to a lot of pothole-ridden places before. 8 kilometers is gonna be like, yeah, it's 28 kilometers to get, or 26 to get to the trade station. That Specs plant is 7 point whatever. Still very, very unfortunate for their faction tag. They are the Smex. Whoop, bunch of craggies. Bunch of craggies. It's my only saving grace is that I have a large battery. Hmm. I thought you'd go to the plant. Well, 26 kilometers is forever. Well, yeah, that's what I was. Ooh, I wanted to get to the trade station. I don't know that the plant has anything to me, and I want to resist the urge to do piracy to make money. I want to engage, like, I'll salvage things, absolutely. 100%. If we come across, derelict ships or scrap of something or pirates themselves that we take out, I'll absolutely salvage their ships and sell them at the stations and whatnot. But yeah, let me over. But I don't want to resort to piracy myself. How am I detecting ice? I don't even think my detectors don't even go 1.94 kilometers. Why is that ice over there? Also, my wheels, can you guys, yeah, wheels, get into a group for me. Save. Give me my wheels group. Remove the ore detector off there. Wheels, we are going to increase power. Whoops. Nope. Move that. Increase power and decrease power. Up, 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 up. Increase. Oh, whoops, that's increase. This was supposed to be decrease. I know what I'm doing, I swear. You can't prove any different. Just don't go back and look at what just happened in the VOD. Alright. That should make it a little easier for me to control as I'm getting over things. Be a little more manageable. Yeah, if I could just get over, like, that hill if I'm heading towards... Yeah, if I could just get over those things. And the unfortunate thing is, I think it's going to have to be a... I think I'm going to have to upgrade this little rover to get better. Yeah, larger wheels. Larger wheels, longer wheelbase. Might help keep me balanced as I'm going over craggies. If you get in a metal grid off an unknown signal, you could put a downward-facing thruster on your rover. Yeah. I guess. I don't want to modify my ships and rovers too much, because I want to purchase all my new ships and things from the economy and the trade stations. But I'm not against throwing some thrusters on this thing, because it is the starting rover. I'd be happy to fly a bit with it. Yeah, I don't think adding a couple of thrusters would go against my 10 to 15% modification rule for any given vehicle. Oh, oh no, 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 that's just a sheer drop. Dang it. Fine. Coming this way would be better for me. I don't think it is. Honestly. I don't think this was any better. Alien Planet was really not built for rover life. Trying to follow where all the snow is, because the snow is easier to drive on than most everything else. Whoop. Alright. That was a little dangerous. Ooh. Yeah, none of that looks good. If thruster is facing down and acts like a spoiler, lets you flip. Yeah. Kind of suction me to the, or force me to the ground, not suction me to the ground. All right, we're gonna attempt this crossing here. Also, why is that ice still on my HUD? I must have the best ore detector ever. Okay, this was the handbrake on. This was a bad spot to go. Hello. All right. Gonna smooth out one of these splines a little bit. Come on. There we go. This one widens up a bit, so I was hoping I could get in here and my rover would fit down here. Careful for Doom voxel creation. Making a road. I am a construction man and I'm making a road. Making a road. Alright. A little more, and I think we'll be... God, I'm really hoping on the other side of this large hill, the terrain flattens out. And I don't have to do too much of this. Because we started at 28 kilometers away from that trade station. I have gone barely 3.5. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, this little bit here. Oh, come on. All right. Let us hope. That is just wide enough. I am worried about this little guy. I don't know that I should be. Oh. Hello? Okay. Trying to ignore that, I guess. You go, and you go. Just so I can give myself some berth against that Doom voxel there. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, nice and slow. We'll ride the brake down. Come on, turn. There you go. Not to hit too much because our battery is on our undercarriage. If that thing breaks, we're dead. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, okay. Whew. Right. Yay! Only have to do that probably a dozen more times. We don't want to go down into that valley. We want to go over this mountainous area. And it looks like if I ride up the side there, I might be able to switch back and go in. I just have to get across this little hatch here, which I think is also going to be a challenge in and of itself. There we go. Also, why no daylight? Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Turn, 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 turn. Wait. Come on. And, yep, there we go. Very nice. I feel like this just got me stuck. I don't feel like this was actually good for me to come down here. It's hard to tell without any sunlight. Oh, yeah, I need to get... Because that's just going to lead me back into the valley. I need to get up here. I do have some steel plates. I really needed to build a ramp or something, or a small bridge. You know what? We're gonna commit to an area, shall we? Should have saw that coming. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna come up and try and go that way. Let's attempt to grade this over this direction. And if I get up through here, I can get into this patch, and I think that'll let me ride over to that area I was seeing. Come on, power. Give the wheel some power. Ah, there we go. Whew. Okay. We made it through hurdle number 2. Only 97 more to go. Yeah. Get up. Maybe it flattens out, or maybe this is all in vain. Oh, no. Yeah, don't go through there. Got it. Ooh. Oof. That was risky. Risky, but it's worked. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Look at that beautiful orange marble up in the sky, or red marble. Looks orange to me. All right. I'm making progress. There we go. Look at that. We made it through the craggies. Well, the first set of craggies. Oh, and it did flatten out a bit up here. Yay! Let's see if I can't skirt around some of this other shenanigans, but do have a bit more flat terrain again. All right. I should probably also look at working through the progression tree, because progression is on. So, you have enough food to last? No. I have what we started with, and I found 1 mushroom thus far. So, I need to either find a lot of food or really, really pick... Oh, those are a lot of craggies. So hard to see during the night. Spend a bit of my precious hydrogen. Yeah, if I actually drop down this way, we can go maybe around much of this. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work, rather than trying to fight all this nonsense. Back it up. Throw that thing in reverse. Ooh, the sun! I see light. Please. It's... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. So hard to see. Please, oh sun. Aid me. I don't know, girl. I had the exact same idea, making a 1 billion Michael for economy only series. Yeah, I beat him to it. Woo! No, I gotta think of something else. Ah, just don't start on the alien planet 28 kilometers from your first trade station. I guarantee you'll beat me to 1 billion. Oh. Such dust-off effect. Wonder if that's something I can tone down in the settings. That's a lot of dust. Stop dusting. Park. Why am I getting so much dust-off effect? Ugh. I'll start recording tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. New series. Woo! Okay, it's a race. You'll probably make it before I make it to my first train station. Actually, let's throw that handbrake on. Plot out a course here. Yeah, I think I'll head that direction to get around that larger spire, and then we'll swing back in this way? I was going to start in the space station. Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's probably a better idea. I should have started at the trade station. That probably would have been a smart idea. That probably would have been a smart idea. But I am not known for being a smart man. No, no. No one has ever accused me of this. Oh, camera's jittering. That's a lot of craggies. I guess I didn't swing wide enough left. So that might be a bit easier than your situation. Yeah, just a little. Ah! Just a little. I don't know why that dust-off effect is... It wasn't this large a minute ago. It's certainly kicking up now. I guess we're going to drive in a zoomed-out third person. But we don't have this as our whole visual. Oh, hey, it shrank again. I wonder what's causing that. Also, how is my ore detector still picking that ice up over there? You know what? No, I need my ore detector on because we still do need to find a place to set up because we'll need to store some things, somewhere to recharge my batteries and things. So we still will need a bit of a base location. It might be to bug how ore detectors work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I'm constantly driving on the snow, so it's all ice. So wherever it set the original detection point for the ore detector, because I haven't technically left the same patch. Probably just that nonsense. Ooh. I think I need to go down in that valley to make it around. You know what mod I should get? I should get the spotlight mod. That's what I should get. Any one of them? No, 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 no. Can I go this way? Hey, I got a survival buff. I don't think I'm making down into that valley. Huh. Why is the alien planet so difficult? I could go after that unknown signal. Maybe I get a, maybe I can get an atmospheric thruster out of it. Or some cargo, some parts. Ooh, if I can get some large steel tubes out of it. If If I get enough large steel tubes out of it, caveat here, I can swap over from 3x3 wheels to 5x5. There's no shot I get that many large steel tubes, but worth the old college try. I never went to college, so I hope that saying is apt. That mod would save you, right? Yeah, it would definitely have come in handy. I did not think this out before I started. I would have started closer to the trade station. I was a smart man. Ooh, nickel. Nice. Magnesium. Ooh, no. Turn. Oh, okay. Woo. Right. That's on the other side of this thing. This big spire. Oh. Right. Let me go. Whoppa. Yeah, there we go. Woo. Oop, nope, that's bad. Arc. I have my jetpack. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's not gonna be any easier. There's no easy way to drive around this stinking planet. You know, always just ask yourself, is it worth doing the drive? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself maybe another 5 or 10 minutes, and if we don't make any meaningful progress, ugh, I'll probably poll it in the chat, see if we just teleport ourselves over to the other side of this mountain, maybe within 6 to 8 kilometers from the trade station, and then just drive from there. But I wanted to try. Actually, you know what? We'll drop that as a poll now. How do I do this again? I know how to do a poll, I swear. Start a poll. Teleport to other side of mountain? Start a poll. Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Oh, why does OBS do that every time I tab out of the thing? But for now, I think I think we try and drive back the other way. Ooh. No. Yeah, there we go. This away. That's not the button combination I wanted to use. Where did the game go? Okay, ooh. I hit a bunch of keys on my keyboard and the game just disappeared. I was afraid I Alt F4'd it. That was not the case, though. Ugh. What idiot decided to drive on the alien planet? Da-da-da. Yeah, alright. Let's park here. Um... And that... Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. This is... This is ridiculous. Alright, F8. Where's my... Spectators? Way over here. Alright, yeah, oh my god. Yeah, look at all this terrain. Oh, had I got down here, that would have been easier. Yeah, we'll drop ourselves just here. How far am I from the ground? There we go. And turn off those things. Wonderful. All right. I'm going to eat this mushroom seed. Because I need food. 41, 42. There we go. All right. Now we can actually go do economy things for this economy series. Yes. Where's my notebook? I need to write down. We're gonna add that spotlight mod so people can see. Spotlight mod. All right. So I can keep a little notepad on my desk, so I can have knowledge of what I'm doing, or just make it day. I'm hesitant about making it day because I do have the Apex survival things on, and advancing time is going to just give me the next thing of the survival buff. And I don't want to constantly make it day all the time. Do-do-do-do-do. Wheels. Get y'all. What's your height upset? Friction is fine. Up the speed limit. Eat my salted rice ball I got from the store yesterday and never ate. And drink some of my melon Fanta. Rice ball. Maybe I should teleport it closer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're making good time. Well, now we're making good time. Do 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 do. Keep an eye out for more mushrooms, people. They may come in handy for keeping myself alive. Although I do have my 8 kelp crisps, so I have some food. Yeah, we can see the bubble. Economy! Let me in. Let me in. Yay, station. Oh, alrighty, station people. Please tell me you have easily completed contracts. Because otherwise, making money is going to be weird. Oh. Okay, there's no ground level entry, it would seem. Nowhere to park my rover. Well, there's a ladder that leads up. But we're going to use the jetpack. All right. Okay, folks. What is... Oh, whoops. Um... Um... Okay, there we go. Ooh, sorry. I'm just not gonna touch that. Oh, hey, refill station. My oxygen, hydrogen back. I don't know where that goes. We'll explore it later. Services terminal. Anything in the barrel? No. What kind of services we got? Storage services, repair services, salvage services. Give me 64,000 if we sold our rover. Nothing in those. Probably cycle the airlock here. Yeah. Ooh. Madison Station. That... Why? Why? Why is that so far? Why? Ooh, Woodbury Station. Why? Why? I can either go 4,200 kilometers, or I can go 4,400 kilometers. I love that there's a way to get other station GPSs like this, but... Why? Oh, Robinson Station. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's 3 for 3, game. Are you gonna cycle to a different station, please? Browser selection. Lorenzo. I guess we have a bunch of stations. I'm taking this drill. And this welder. Actually, it's garbage. Alexandria Junction. God! All 5 of... Okay, alright. We're gonna leave that alone. My friends, we got a store. I can buy... Ooh, yes! I don't have the money to buy them, but we can buy ships from here. That is good to see. That is good to see. They've got a couple of mill packs for a bunch of money. Right. Price. Your cheapest vehicle is the Lunar Scout Mark II at 681,000 credits. Okay. Right. Understood. What can I sell you? Components and things. All right. Oh, if I can get my handles as a gravity components, that'd be cool. Search. Almagast Engineer plushie. No one's selling me any Almagast Engineer plushies. Hi, friends. Hello. Oh. Oh, my waves broke. No. Ah, the waves always broke. Oh, you... Yeah, I have 10,000 starting credits that the game spawns you in with. I ain't got nothing. Is there anything else I can loot around here? Well, that's a nice use of that. I like that in this little cubby just before the toilet. Access denied. Of course, they don't want me to have nice things. What do y'all... Ooh. Actually, y'all can have the grinder back. It's okay. Just take the other thing. Entropy playing. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. If you say so. Anything else before we peruse the contracts real quick? Access denied on the cargo. Can't go to security. Stairwell just leads me back down to here. Alright. Contracts. What do we get? An acquisition contract for... I can't get you superconductors. 13 silicon wafers for 4,000. Hold on. Doesn't our rover has some silicon wafers on it? Dang it. I already have that station. Come outside with me, friend. I swear, nothing bad will ever happen to you. Toss that in there, toss that in there. Those can go in there. Give me these silicon. See if there's any other, like, simple things I can get. Airlock. Oh! They just keep getting further away! That was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. They're all... The closest one is 4,200 kilometers. Accepted. Finish that. There we go. I got 4,000 space credits. The whole point of those is to take you to different areas. Yeah. I figured it would be, 500 to like 1,200 kilometers away. Not 4,000. I figured it would be within, one jump drive's range. Not having to make multiple jumps. Acquisition contract. There's a ton of steel plates. I'll need a ship. I'll need a flying ship to be able to actually use this contract. Or deliver this, because I can't carry that on my person. Courier contract. They'll want me to deliver. Distance is... No. I don't even have the collateral for that. Salvage contract. Bell penalty, reputation, location, distance. So planetary. This is going to be on the other side of the planet for 30,000. Do the salvage. Oh, well, 100 kilometers. Yeah, that's... I'm not, when I go at 100 kilometers. Ooh. If I refine some stone, we could do this. This will give me 94,000. Let's accept that. I didn't see a time limit on it, so... search contract. This has got 19 minutes. This is 3-kilometer GPS deviation. It's got 19 minutes to do. That's probably going to be a bit difficult with our rover. Especially depending on how far it is from this station. That 105,000 is tempting. Can't do no bounty contracts. Now, what is the rule set? Can you do any normal SEA activities? Like, yeah, I can allow myself... Oh, a base for like refinement of things, to be able to actually do some of these like acquisition contracts and things, because I'll need to be able to get steel plates, and other stuff. I'll need to be able to recharge my rover, so I can do some of the base SE activities and base building and whatnot. But I am restricted to my vehicles have to come from a station. I can't modify more than 15% the total shape of a vehicle. So if I get something I want to add like nacelles or something, for extra thrust, or just change over the hull or something, I can't change more than 15% of the ship. That's to keep me from ripping it down to one block and saying, oh, it's still technically the same ship, and then just building a massive ship off of that. But I can still build a base. I can still refine some ores, dig things up to be able to deliver on these contracts. But I don't want to start any grids unless I have to, like I completely destroy my rover or something. I won't build my own ships from scratch. I can't do any piracy, so if it's a neutral station or a neutral ship, I can't just go attack it to take its ship and then sell its ship. I can sell scrap and salvage, so if I find like a derelict ship or a pirate attack and I take out a pirate, I can grab their ship and bring it back and then sell that off. Or if I can bring an unknown signal over to a station, I'll let myself sell that. Yeah, I can still do some of the base SE stuff, because I don't want to restrict myself from having anything. I get some platinum would be great. So I can still set up a small base. Happy to do that. 45 radio components. Salvage contract. Why? Why? 451 computers. Courier contract. Distance. Salvage contract. 78. If one of these was in like 15 kilometers, I would take. That one's 1,200 kilometers. Search contract. What does this? Get some cobalt. Bounties, bounties, bounties. Another search. Salvage contract. 92. They're all so far. Courier contract. Why can't I accept this one? One of the partners Phil is behind deliveries with a test there. I don't know why I can't accept that. Not that I would accept it, or even could. Yeah, so contracts refresh in about 10 minutes. Let's go find a spot relatively close by to maybe set up a small base to start accumulating iron, nickel, silicon, things I can sell as like a base resource. And, dang it! They all just keep getting further away. Oh, hi, friend. Right, so what was I able to sell again? So, the basic component lists and things. So yeah, if I could bring in, like, steel plates and I guess some motors and things. Yeah, because I'd like to get my build a race base right beside it. To make an arm, the pistons, hinges can reach over and connect to the MP. Oh, I mean that's certainly one thing you could do. Yeah, what was the cheapest flying vehicle we could get? So Lunar Scout is not a flyer. Ooh. The H-01 Sapper. So a mining ship, a hydrogen-based mining ship. I wonder if that could handle the alien planet's gravity. I'd need 825,000. I have 14,000. Ooh. Yeah, let's set up a little base, shall we? Find somewhere we can set up. Also, let's eat some of our kelp crisps because we're getting a bit hungry. Uh... Hmm. Is there any proper resource nearby, or am I just going to be stuck with stone in this immediate vicinity? Oh, wait, there's not going to be any resource nearby, because within 5 kilometers of a base, or of a station, there shouldn't be any resources. Yeah, so I guess I will take that idea slash suggestion and build next to this thing. Because I'm only going to have stone in this immediate area anyhow. So, yeah. And maybe we'll have a, like a logistics post or something pop up somewhere that we can go raid. Might be worthwhile. Might be. Alright, so I could go here and then piston in, or do I even want to actually do that? I don't like the idea of building next to this thing. It's just a big flat oasis. Really wish that unknown signal didn't spawn up in the mountains. Speaking of mountains, let's not hum and haw about it too much, and let's just set up against the base of the cliff over here, shall we? Start getting some stone, start refining everything. Alright. Ah, well, here we go. What are my coordinates? Yes. Give me. There we go. GPS. Home. Those are my GPS coordinates. There we go. Hey. Oh, Doom Voxel. No. Please. I guess I'll have to wait till I get... Oh, got it. Nice. I say I have to wait till I get a,
Inventory full.
Ooh, come here. There we go. Actually, production. Let's get a bunch of these just queued up. Give me stone.
Inventory full.
I'd go after those search contracts if the alien planet wasn't so hard to drive around on, which is why I didn't take those search ones. If we can get a flying vessel, I will absolutely love to go after the search contracts, because it'll get us money, it'll get us stuff, and I could buy the next vehicle sooner.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Uh-oh. And the cockpit's filled up as well. Right. Cargo. Let's use the same green that's on here. All components are in production. Drag that to the end, see how many of these I can get. Do, 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 do. Right. Give me that.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. And the voice in my head goes. Production. There we go. All right, got a medium cargo container. I can start throwing plenty of this into there.
Inventory full.
Inventory.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Alright, I can let that process up now. Production. Nope, just inventory. How much iron did I need for this, this mission? It was like 600 and something, wasn't it? Semicolon. I needed 615 iron for this contract. 573, 624, sweet. Alright, yeah, you just stay there, keep refining all that stone up. I'm gonna head back this way. And we're gonna sell this. Also, why did music just kick in? Why is it only in my left ear? Accepted contracts. Finish. Confirm. Yeah, another 94,000 credits. Alright. Yes, contracts have refreshed. Let's see, what do we get? 116. Come on. The grids I can't do. Bunch of salvage contracts. 121, 89. 1,800, 1,500. Can't do the bounty contracts yet. Courier. Nope, that's way too far. Acquisitions. 3,690. Computers. Ooh. Salvage contract. Location too far. If I acquire cobalt. 1 GPS for nearby resource. I'll pass for now. If things slow down too much, sure, but for now, I think we're okay. 53. That's getting closer. Deck just got so much further. Silver ingots. EV acquisitions. 463 construction components. Let's accept that. Because that's a doable thing. Detection components, 80. Let's accept that, because there's no time limit on it. Courier, salvage. Courier, salvage. Yeah. Okay. So, didn't I accept 2 contracts? I accepted one for this, and then I accepted one for construction components, didn't I? Show... No, not courier. Acquisition contracts. Huh. Did I not accept one for construction components as well? I am the confused. Ooh, hey. Prices dropped for the scrapper. Or the sapper, not scrapper. Huh. Right. Let's go. I need to set up a bit of infrastructure. Ah, that way we have stuff. Progression. Yeah, I need to go through all this shenanigans. Right. Okay. Back to... Ooh, hey, is there anything in here? No. No. Alright. Maybe the next unknown signal will be closer to us. Base. Suppose I'll just build on the ground, right? Get rid of that. Line to that planetary gravity. Oh! Stop doing that. Let's give ourselves a little bit of this, a little bit of that. For a wind turbine to go. Alright, and we're going to need a basic refinery, a basic assembler. So let's go refinery. I can always move these things later. Assembler, I can't even place. Get that. Let's queue that up. Those into production. I got queued up too many things. Put that into production. Sweet. All right. And stone to be able to make it all. See your GPS Discord if you want it. Okay. Appreciate that.
Inventory full.
It'll be a surprise gift for later.
Inventory full.
And the voices in my head go. Production. This at the end of the queue, please. Yeah, try and make all the things. And be very light on the iron. But the nickel and silicon we're fine on at the moment. Now in this economy only playthrough, you only living on Girl Scout cookies? No. But that would be the life. God. I'd have those peanut butter ones. I forget what they're called. I haven't had a Girl Scout cookie in... Oof. It's probably got to be a good 10, 15 years now. It's been a minute since I had Girl Scout cookies. No, it can't have been that long. When was I last in... No, it's been about 8 years. 8 to 10, somewhere in that range, since I had a Girl Scout cookie. God, they're good, though.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Energy low.
Energy low. production, yeah. Need that iron. Reckon no, do you see where you're at now? I don't know. I imagine there is. I imagine there is somewhere, maybe. Maybe. But I don't pay enough attention to be able to definitively say, yeah, that's here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Bring all those. Yeah, as soon as I get that base refinery up, we'll be able to process this quicker. I know it's less efficient, but it is faster.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Production. And we're getting through the things. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. We are getting through the things. Where's my wind turbine? Some steel plates. We'll do the ugly wind turbine thing for now. I know. I don't even have the... Oh, hold on. Don't even have the resources to make one of these just yet. But we're close. We are close. Motors and interior plates.
Fuel low.
Oh, and now I'm running low on hydrogen.
Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Not that we can't get
Inventory
more here.
full.
Go, toss all this in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh. Uh-oh. Cargo's all full again. Got my snack. Yogurt and fruit. Ooh, yogurt and fruit. What kind of fruit are we talking, though? Production. Those towards the back. Make me these motors first. Grapes? Mmm. That's a good fruit. Four motors, 3 interior plates. And out of hydrogen. Spill back up. Give me the power! Yes, sweet. I don't care about those last interior plates. Oh, I'm short 2 motors. Dang it. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna still... some of those. Plates going there. Alright, so that is operational. These interior plates. Oops. Oh, give me that. Those can go in there. Yeah. Spread the love a little bit.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Alright. And I don't think the kit here, yeah, can't make those detection components that we have for our current contract, so we may pop back over to the trade station, which it's got so many signals on. Yeah, we may pop back over there real quick just to grab, see if there's another contract open for us while this processes all this stone that's in here. We'll eat another kelp crisp and see if we can't buy some food, because we are quickly dwindling what little food we do have. Take the free hydrogen and oxygen. Dang it, no news station. Yeah, you should have new contracts, right? Is it 50 gravity? Sorry, I can't get gravity components. No salvage. That's too far. I'm tempted to hit one of these search contracts and see if we can't do it. Oh, maybe I make a bottle and we can. Actually, do I even have a? I might have a bottle on our rover. That's 50 away. We might have. God, I wish I had some gold. We might have a bottle. We may be able to do one of these search contracts. Salvage, bulk acquisitions. Yeah, if I have a bottle, I think we can just fly and just the bottle won't work. Those search and retrieve. Oh. Award, locate the last drop pod, return to our station to... Oh. Ah. Okay. I need a flying vessel then. So acquisition contracts are really the main thing we can... I wish I could carry that many. Because that would be... God, that'd be good money. That's like half... That's more than half of what I need for a ship. That'd be great. Oh, right. I can just sell regular components. Right. I could make a bit of bulletproof glass. That's going for a decent amount. It's going to refresh soon anyways. But interior plates... Yeah, I could bring just some raw components. Motors and things. Yeah, we could make some money this way, just selling these. I think I want my base infrastructure built up first, though. That way I can make those components much more quickly. Alright, that is the basic refinery. Take some of that. Get this basic assembler. I'm just going to pop it directly onto there. Normally I'd want a cargo between the two, but I don't have grids to make a cargo container, do I? No, no metal grid in that. No metal grid in that. What did I need for you? All this stuff. Would put it in production. Production, I will need iron we're going to be short on. Of course. Why wouldn't we be? I'll throw that in there. Just because it's quicker to refine. It is only 60% the volume, but it is a little quicker. Billion is a little ambitious. Billion is very ambitious. But it's what I'm going for. Which means this stream series should last for a little while. But once we're built up and we can start purchasing ships and things, I want to go after the way higher paying contracts. Like, I want to do the bounty contracts and the long haul contracts and all those sort of things. So the billion will be a great way to kind of, I don't want to say force, but incentivize doing a lot of those different styles of contracts, and it'll give me time to, you know, experience quite a few of them to get a feel for which of them I really like.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That iron. There we go. Put that in there. Give me that iron. Production. And you are still going to be short iron. Okay. At start it does, but once you start making millions per contract, it will go fast. Yeah, if we're making tens of millions per contract, it'll go quickly. But if we're only making like 2 or 3 million, at 2 million, just to make 100 million, I'd have to do 50 contracts that pay 2 million credits a piece.
Inventory full.
So there's a good balance there. Yeah, at the beginning it'll be slow. Hey, where are you going? Come here. At the beginning it will 100% be slower. Production. Need a bunch of these components. Start welding in some of this stuff, I guess. I see. It's a goal, not a not a stream target. It's an overarching goal for this sort of series, I guess.
Inventory
A streamed series. Yeah, it's not a stream goal. It is it's a series goal. Otherwise, I would be this will be a very long stream, and I have to go back to work on Monday. So. Production. Yeah. It is just the iron we're short, I believe. Not the silicon or nickel. Yeah, just the iron. And we're getting there. Throw that in here. What does 2.4 turn into? 0.4 turns into... Okay, so 54 and a half. Inventory. Section. Still short iron? Really? Alright. fine.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Voice in my head goes. Here, you have that. That. Alright, so I have enough iron now to make all the remaining componentry for this. Right, can I get a landing gear? We're gonna make a mag plate real quick. Ow! What the hell? There we go. Alright. You are up and running. Take some of those steel plates off the top of you. My food is getting... Well, I mean, it's already desperate. So if there's not food to purchase this next go-round, I'm in a spot of trouble. There we go. That unlocks some new things for me to build. Let's go back into the cave to get out of the hell. And get some more iron for production purposes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And we're just going to throw it all into here now. Alright, there you go. Production, I could sell... some bulletproof glass. That stuff, I believe, had a good exchange ratio. So let's toss all this in here. Production, maybe like 20 of it. And I'll heal up a bit. I was watching your scrapyard, but something else caught my eye. Hello, Mr. Wellington. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just don't watch the beginning of the stream where we started on the other side of a mountain. And driving a rover on the alien, like, is... It's just really not... The planet's not built for it. Alright, let's get another couple of those. Let's get some power cells going. Some motors, some steel plates. This thing definitely won't have the parts for that. But that is a-okay with me. And we'll throw some
Inventory full.
throw some more stone in there. I should see about getting a drill on the front of maybe the rover for now. Just so I can pick up a lot more stone. A practice start. I had one of those last week. Yeah. Definitely a practice start. Yeah, that's what it was. Ooh. What's in here? Just gravel? That's fine. I don't want that gravel anyways. That unknown signal is probably going to be valuable to me. So let's mosey over here. It might have food. It might have, you know, resources that are valuable to sell at the trade station. It might have 1 billion credits in it. Who knows? Unknown signal. Give me your resources. What's this? Iron. Effie. I should have wrote boulder next to that, but whatever. Oh, great. It's getting dark again. No. Ooh. There's some ice. Look at that nice teal colored ice, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, we'll grab this. We'll grab some of that iron boulder on the way back. I might throw that medium cargo container back on somehow, so I can carry extra of it. Ooh, the ice is slick. Ooh. Nothing. I didn't get nothing. Nickel. Ooh, better grinder. Nice. Here to that. Character tools. Nice. Alright, nicer grinder. Yeah, I'll get some resources out of this. This will be nice. Whoop. Very good. All these will help to start our base, our empire. That I shall bring peace and security to my new empire. Hey, there we go. Right, sweet. Didn't exactly have, you know, the food I was hoping for, but it had. Oh, easy, Haas. Easy. But it had some stuff. And we found an iron boulder driving out here. Go ahead and probably, I don't know how I want to mount where'd that boulder go? Am I blind? Surely I didn't. Oh, there it is. It's directly in front of me. Just open your eyes, Greedy. Alright, I don't want to just hang it off the back, because at the moment there's nothing back there to support. Actually, you know what? Why not hang it off the back? I can throw it on like this, and we can add block here and a block here. Wheels.
Health low.
Suspension right, suspension left. Where is the, yeah, this one. I don't know which way is up and which way is down. Put that there. Whoops. That is, the wrong way. Ow. One of these days it'll stop hurting me. Oh. Why am I unable to attach a wheel? Upside down again. Oh, that's 2x2. You're 3x3. 3x3 right. Why do I keep doing that? Hmm. New wheels. W for new wheels. Ah, dang it. I wanted it. Wheels. Save that. Wheels. I wonder if I can get around it doing this. Add wheels. And let's do something stupid. What? That didn't let me add wheels. Now it's sliding away. Ah, whatever. Alright. I'm just going to grab what I can by hand then.
Full.
Oh, right. And I'll weld you up. Grab some iron. This should help to speed along our
Inventory full.
setup process. Have all this precious iron.
Inventory full.
Go. Yeah, I'm worried about that rear end sagging, but yeah. Anything special about the scenario? Just trading away to a billion via vanilla cells? Yeah, mostly. I'm just restricting myself basically to
Inventory full.
no piracy. I can't modify the ships I buy from the trade station. I have to buy my ships from the trade station. So no making my own. Any ship I buy, I can't just tear down to one block and then say, oh, it's still the same ship, and just build up a huge new one. No, I think I said no piracy. But yeah, mostly just vanilla trade and economy mechanics and things.
Inventory full.
Nothing super special about it. I have a running list of mods. The only one I have right at the moment that I need to add is Spotlight and Improvised Experimentation. Just because they're nice quality of life mods. Can I make a piston? I can make a piston. Do I have the parts to make a piston? I do have the parts to make a piston. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Add that wheel. Because if nothing else, they can slide on these wheels. Left side suspension. This is the left of the vehicle. Whew. All right, there we go. Yeah, that should help support that. Let's fill up on iron, and then get back home. Dig a hole or use piston. That works, yeah.
Inventory
Yeah.
full.
Pistons for the win. Ooh, 2 components could not be deposited. Ah, so we're full up. Production. Refine whatever stone I'd accidentally got my hands on. Yeah, and then I have... what is that? Let's call it 9.9, so just shy of 10k worth of iron.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Alright, let's fill up my backpack. And then head home.
Inventory full.
Alright. To home! And then to the trade station. Actually, let's stop by the trade station now, because there might be other contracts I can pick up for acquisition purposes to make a bit of money. So that might be worthwhile. Try not to tip myself over. But I am in the safe zone, so maybe it won't be too bad. Don't have the bulletproof glass I meant to sell on me. Where is the bulletproof glass I meant to sell? Didn't I grab it? I could have swore that I did. I'm almost certain we grabbed bulletproof glass, didn't we? Huh. Alright, I'll back out of this and I'll rip the bulletproof glass out of our cockpit. At least some of it. There we go. Sell this stuff. Make a bit of cash. Check the contracts. See if there's some food to purchase here. Because we are desperately low. Dang. Accepted. Oh, right. Nope, not that. Okay, so it'll refresh in another 8.5 minutes. Sell. Bulletproof glass. Nice. That was basically another 21,000-ish. That is very good. Here, you can have that steel plate. Sell that. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Purchase. Dang it. No food. There was food that one time. I should have bought it. I'm a fool for not having done so. Why is there a data pad in here? I do have 129,000. Safety contracts. Yeah, I can get 80 detector components. We can make another 186. Other station coords? What other station coordinates? They're all like 4,000+ kilometers away. Oh, the GPS might be other station coordinates. Oh. Or the data pad, not GPS. GPS. Bourne Station. Where's GPS marker? Where's Bourne Station at? Why did I expect anything different? Why did I expect anything different? Acquisitions. That's a lot of computers. That's a lot of those. I could do this actually. 144 of those. If you're doing economy, pays to know where the stations are. Yeah, they are. They are very far away. I didn't miss any like food in here, did I? No. Like the little plushies. Nope. Hey, out of my way. Anything? Oh, there's a pistol in there. I'm gonna leave it. There's another data pad in here. To Springfield. For a GPS marker. Springfield Station is... yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Titan usually a good spot to find some more trading posts. It's not very far. Yeah. Yeah, elite welder, zone chips, power kits, data pads. There's 11 more data pads for coordinates. Ooh. Alright, we need to get out of here. I need to do something about food. In a hurry. Great bye guy, hello. Because we basically have none left. Yikes. Yeah, food is gonna be a problem. Put that in there. What, I'll keep trying to sprint. Put that in there. Production. I have other things. Those into production. I don't have enough power to actually run everything. Spiders turned on? I thought animals spawns were turned on. But I haven't seen any pop up. I thought they were turned on, and I specifically had them for this purpose because I could hunt them for some meat. I haven't seen any, like I said. Nighttime. We drove through a bit of nighttime. I didn't see any spawn. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, we're gonna die of starvation. T-minus 3 minutes. Do I have a bottle in here? No. Production, can I make a bottle? No. I could make a bottle in here, actually. If I had power. Then I'll turn you off. Production. Oh. I actually need iron. Alright. Put all those into production here. That last motor. Production. Prioritize this motor, please. Yes. Motor. Yeah. I think you need to be outside. They don't spawn while in the cockpit. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they didn't spawn if I was in a cockpit. I kind of wanted to go for that. Yeah, I should have gone after more unknown signals. That one's about to disappear.
Fuel low.
Getting nothing from my my things.
Fuel critical.
Deposit all those, toss that away. I mean, I could try and go for it on my one thing of need the wind to pick up. Or to make a battery. Can I get a rotor? But that's give me rotor lock. Add a small head. Battery. I want to say I made some power cells. I made 10. Gosh, diddly dang it. And you can't make power cells? Nope. Two motors. Production. You do two of those. If I give you parts. I think it's iron it needs.
Inventory full.
Alright, nighttime is approaching. Not quite here yet, but it is approaching. Production. Need those motors, please. I need my gun out of my cockpit to actually kill the spiders. If and when they emerge. And it should be on. They should be spawning. Character weapons. I could have swore I turned on that. Alright. So hopefully we get a spider or two. We can eat some Sabaroid meat. Ah, yes. Sweet. Make me another 10 of those. Powers up and down. Got my motors. There we go. 3 of those. I need 7 more motors out of here. this, give me this. Give me these other resources. Alright, so you're pulling that. You're making... Oh, yes. All the things that were necessary. Alright. Get this battery up and running, shall we? There we go. So we'll have power for the base now. Get hydrogen in me. Get the rest of this iron moved over. Put that in there. Alright. Get a little bit of power. Get some storage for power. I don't have cobalt, so I can't do other things. And I get a... drill. And throw all those into production. Be able to use the drill later. For now, my last mill, let's try and hold out as long as we can. Run over here. Maybe I can buy another mill. There was food here the first time I was here. I haven't seen it since, but there was food here the first time. Oh, hey, that's the closest one I've had spawn out of there. 105 kilometers away. (105 a.m. from home. Or 105 km from. Sell buy. Datapad hydrogen. Ooh, yes. Buy all those. I got meals. We get a little bit of food. We'll eke out for just a little longer. That's stupid. Oh, I accidentally brought things with me. I guess I'll sell all those. All 1,000 per steel plate. Don't mind if I do. 1,700 per motor. I've only got the one on me, but whatever. That's nice. Made a little bit of money that way. New contracts. Acquisitions are the ones I can mostly do. Magnesium. A lot of power cells. That's 17 detector components for 41,000. 16 silicon wafers for 4 grand. I could do the detector components. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, hey, where'd all the people go? Was it nighttime? Did they go to bed? Maybe they went upstairs. Are you guys up here? Maybe they went in the security room. All the folks are gone. Oh, well. Alright. We have food. What do these restore? 34% fill value. Oh, yes. I'm gonna eat that last little 8%er that we started with. But I'm glad we got food. And we have some contracts. So let's get home. I have iron. I have some other things. I have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'd like to get a drill. I'd like to get a drill. I'm not pressing any keys to make that rotate. I don't know why it's doing that. Stop. Stop. Why are you doing that? Weirdo. Production. Short nickel. Interesting. Stuck key? No, I don't have any. None of them are. Oh, I've got enough nickel. We're good. Just have to wait to get all my things. Alright, a drill. Can I get a... I don't have... Oh, where's a connector? Connectors are under... Okay, so I gotta build a conveyor. Any conveyor will do. So we'll just build a small one. There we go. Connector. You have regression on? Yep. Regression is on. Come on, give me my thing. Fulfillment gateway. Turn that off, please. Hey, level 3 survivor. Look at us. There we go. All right. Drill. Let's go ahead and come over this way. Start grabbing some stone, shall we? I would rather play without build vision. I don't think so. Ken and Joshi enjoys the progression of this game. Yeah, it's not the best thing, but it was on by default, so I left it there. Just to be a minor annoyance to me and those who viewed. There we go, look at that. Yeah, plenty of stone, medium cargo's full, survival kits, drill is mostly full. Alright, so this will just sit there and refine that. I am happy to leave it to do so. In fact, I'll pull some of the stone out of here just to go into here. And that can have additional resources. Alright, but let's start looking at what did I need. Production, I do know we needed a bunch of these detector components. So, 80 for that contract. That's 186,000. I need 144 steel plates and 17 for this. So that'll be 221,000 if I do these two. So production. Oop, nope, that's not production. This is production. There we go. All this queued up. I do have the iron. I do have the nickel. It is just sitting in other places at the moment. Iron and nickel. You can have that silicon as well. Yes. Sweet. Right. Progression. I should make a light. There we go. Hey. Once you know what you're doing, it's just annoying. Yeah, it is more of just an annoyance. But when I get into, like, a situation where I'm struggling or scrambling and get a certain thing, and I didn't worry about the progression, it's kind of funny every now and again to be like, oh crap, I didn't build a landing gear so I could build this next piece that's gonna save me. So it can be detrimental in those little time crunch and be a bit comedical. And I didn't see any Saboroids spawn. We spent most of the time on the ground, I thought, just walking around. I'll have to double check that that's on. Oh, there's that hydrogen bottle. In case a unknown signal pops up somewhere. That's an oxygen tank. There's a hydrogen tank in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oops, I didn't mean to fully slice that out, but whatever. And refill bottles. Go, toss that in there, and build that back up. Wonderful. I don't know if it's technically night yet. Just how much in shadow of the mountain. Oh. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know which way that the shadows are leaning. I feel like it should have been night, but whatever. Yeah, give me production. Oh, you're still making things. And you're out of stone. If I put another drill on here. Ooh, I'd have to go forward because I don't want that intersecting with that. Set those. I need to back up. I said back up. Nine. Yeah, toss that there. That. And I get a drill right here, please. Do-do-do-do-do. That's that drill. One conveyor. Just need a couple of motors, please. Successful. There we go. Now we can get more stone a bit more easily. We'll get one more on the other side, then I could probably just tunnel through a mountain if I really wanted to. Ooh, unknown signal. Yes. We'll go after that here in just a second. Right. We'll take. You take all that. Let's hit the unknown signal. When we come back, we'll grab our stuff to go turn in those acquisition contracts. But this unknown signal, again, may have some things, may have some food. We are still in desperate times. And they do, in fact, call for desperate measures. Hello, Mr. Unknown Signal. Oh, hey, it's been forever since I got a thing. It's Pajama Helmet. Ooh. Oh, magnesium. The technical components that I needed for that contract. Couple of free components here. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Trying to keep an eye out for... Ooh. Is this the iron boulder I already found, or... What is this? You're a boulder, but just like a boulder? Interesting. Very interesting. All right. I can find some cobalt somewhere. We can actually get storage on the grid. Yeah, alright. What do I have for... I want to say it was 17 detector components. Oh, dang it. Oh, whoops. Components. I need another 10 of these. Let's make me a bunch. Yeah, so 17 and 144 I wanted to say is what we needed. 144, 17. If I could get another 80 detector components, I could turn this one into. Basic assembler. I'm going to turn you off for a second, just because I want to see. 80 would take... Guy? It's not much iron. I need nickel. But I could do this. Yeah. Turn that back on. Iron. I'm gonna pull the nickel out of you. Silicon, I guess. I'm gonna toss it all in here. That'll let that build a bunch of those, and I'd be closer to completing that contract as well. Oh, joyous day. Ow. Belmont Gateway. Did it give me the same Belmont Gateway? Because I named this differently? I shouldn't have deleted that GPS just now. That was dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. Acquisition contracts. Finish. Confirm. Yes, it's 180. Here's another 41,000. Oh, I hear. Yeah, hi folks. Hello. Yes. 171,000. What is the current? 705,000 for the sapper. 705,000. We're getting close. We're getting close. Any quick acquisition contracts? 90 power cells. Can't transport that. Can't transport that. Can't transport that. Could transport this. 141 girders. Let's accept that. Yeah. Is there any, like, close by salvage contracts or something? I can't do the search because I don't have a way to return the thing we find. No repair contracts. Salvage a bunch of salvage contracts. Are any close by? 78, 106, 111. Yeah, none are within striking distance for these. Wait, 41,000. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. We're so close, I swear. Okay, but 80 detector components and 142 girders. That'll get us another good chunk of the way to the sapper, which will give us our first flying vehicle. I shouldn't neglect looking to see if there is food in here. Oh, we get some ramen. I had ramen for dinner last night. Great Buckeye, hello. There, guys says the HO1 sapper really meant for the moon or space. Ooh. So it's Huh. So what you're saying is it's not likely to perform well on the planet. Noted. Give me that. Production. Yeah, I need a bunch more nickel. Stone, and we can get nickel processing. Yeah, if we could find some cobalt, I could add additional thrusters to it. Or if I could... Ooh, maybe I could just buy grids. Because I can do some modification and upgrades to the ships we purchase. I just can't do more than 15% of the ship. So... yeah. That, refine that. And that. Give me the... Oh, I'm cool. Oh, I can't grab things. That, and give me the nickel. I know this is less efficient in the basic refinery, but it is quicker. There's that. Hey, 69 detector components. Nice. the funny number. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. Put that in there. Let the rest refine inside of there. We can get to 80 detector components, so I need another 8. How many for another 8? Okay, so 35 more nickel. That's doable. That is very much doable. We can work on the secret tunnel. Go. Be a bit more of that. Production. 75. So close. 75, and then production, I needed... Oh. I needed how many? 142 girders. Production. Yeah, okay. Sweet. We're making money. Slowly but surely, we are making money. I should, in fact, also maybe start laying out a bigger base. And if I make like a little connector here, I can make a carport to drive up on down here. And then have a little make a small room here for me to reside within. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Doors. Oh. Yeah, we have new doors, don't we? Yeah, I can throw a door there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Not there. I want a 3x3 internal. I don't need a whole lot internally. It's just going to be a place for like a bed to pause our hunger and things. So yeah, I don't think I'll do a large internal space. Window, whoa. Windows are locked in progression. Windows. I just need to build any interior wall, hey? There we go. That should give me my window. Excuse me? I guess the interior wall I built didn't count. Fine. We'll build old classic. Windows. Clear that, clear that. These guys. Are these the windows I was... So we got these little, like, embrasured style windows now. No, those are... Ooh. Yeah, because I can look out of them. Gives me a funny little thing there. Those 2x3s. Yeah. This is wasteful. Like, this is really not what I should be building here. Oh my god. Please just give me a mount point. Oh, I need parts. I need parts. There we go. All right. And that'll be our room. That's so much bulletproof glass. I should not build that. I'm not building that. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize how much bulletproof glass that actually was. There, and... Oh, nope, I already got lights on my thing. Give me fuel, give me fire. Huh? Why can't I? Oh, I need a thing there. There's the mount to. All right. We'll have a little home. It won't have a proper airlock, but that's okay, because honestly, I plan on putting a couple of vents in the floor. So maybe one here, one there. The exterior one on depressurized so it can suck in, and this one on pressurized to pressurize this space. Because I don't need to really store the O2, anyhow. So I think that'll be for our best interest. Or in our best interest. Oh, production. I did not mean to queue all those up. And I'm short 2 of these. I need nickel. I need nickel, I need nickel, I need nickel. Please give me some nickel. Yeah, I don't know what I was looking for in there just then. Great. Sweet. Look at that. 36% on that. I think the ramen will be our final emergency meal. So we'll toss it in here. We'll carry these around with us. Throw my tank in here. Fix you. Alright, that should be all the detector components I need. So, that should be 80 detector components and 142 of these. You can have 3 back. There we go. Alright. I'm going to turn in for another 200 and some odd thousand credits. You missed the trade station, everybody. Get this. Boom. Ha! Oh, come on. Every time. Ridiculous. Oh. I didn't realize another unknown signal was... vessels around. Oh, no, not abandoned. Finish. There we go. 186,000. Another 54,000. Yeah. Ooh, contracts are about to refresh. Acquisitions. Oh, only 18,000. No thanks. No way I'm getting those. No way I'm getting those. 185 for, ooh. Except that, I just need a ton of nickel for that. We'll hold around for a minute. I have 606,000 credits. Graveler is... Oh, the cheap hydro miner isn't here anymore. The OR7 Graveler. Oh, it's got wheel... Oh, it's a rover. Ooh. That's interesting. Civic Collar, Buddy Miner. Lunar Scout. Mark 6 has a gun on the top of it. Bulwark Hauler. Warden, Rhino Miner. Food? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yep. Ramen. Store list was updated because... No! Oh. Okay. Whew. Those were still there. I didn't realize the little timer had elapsed. That's a rover. I really wanted something as a flyer. Oh, this is an atmospheric flyer. Ooh. I need basically 1 million credits, though. So I need to make another, like, 400 some odd thousand. Acquisitions, what can I give you? No way I can carry all those myself over here. I don't have that much magnesium. That would be a lot of dough, though. And are there any repair contract? No. Any salvage contracts nearby? Nope. 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 Probably not going to be able to. And for 27,000, I'm not going that far for 27,000. Hauling, repair, courier. I don't have the ability to transport for courier, and I don't have the ability to do bounty. So it's really just acquisitions, and then if a salvage comes up. Mag contract is a good one to keep in the back pocket. For the acquisitions? Yeah, I guess it's 19.5 million credits, and there's no timer on it. So I can just hold on to that. Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call. I'll take those. Because I could deconstruct them. Alright. Any sabroids gonna pop up? Out in the open. There's a juicy crow. Ooh, sabroids. I know you like bird meat. Or not, I guess. Courier item fits in your suit inventory. Hauling is the big job. Yeah, hauling's big. But the courier ones are too far. I don't have the ability to travel the distance that they require. Is the reason I'm not doing them. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing them because I don't have the cargo space for them. Because I can't go that far that quickly. They do have a time limit on them, unfortunately, so I'm only able to do so much. Toss that in there. I could probably do with the additional steel plates, production steel plates, and how many? 185 detector components. All right, so I'm gonna need 925 nickel. Yeah. Oop. Try not to tip yourself over. Watch that artificial horizon. All right. Yeah, those are basically all full. Okay. So, that's going to refine up. That's going to give me more and more nickel. So we'll toss this a little bit in here. And, yeah, I'm going after this unknown signal. Because it may have food, may have seeds. I'd like to get a little farm up and going. Oh, nothing special. Vegetable seeds. Yay! It did have seeds in it. I do need an airtight space, but that's not too difficult to make. On the alien-like, it should be relatively simple, straightforward. Get a little farm up and going. Hmm. All these. Construction components for those. Ah. Oh. Alright, got that. No and no. Roll that into production. There we go. Alright. How much nickel have you made me thus far? Not a lot. Could do just like a plunge piston on here. Just to stab in, I guess. I will need conveyors to do so. Conveyors. Give me a drill. Doesn't matter what type. Conveyors, drill, give me a piston. Give me a, I guess a hinge. And a rotor. And if I go... if I grab some interior plates, be able to frame this out. If I do that, probably that directly onto a rotor, which needs steel plates to frame out. I knew it would need that. Question: is the building so close to the station that you can eventually pipe one of the connector? The reason I ask, no ore within 5 kilometers. I think, yeah, that's what I thought as well. So there are pros and cons. Yet one of the original ideas, Ken and Josh had mentioned, was I could just conveyor directly from my base onto it. And if that's the ultimate idea, it would have made more sense to build like right here in this little divot here. And ultimately, I may make a little base right here that can do that, and I just have supply drones and whatnot. But I was humming and hawing about it too much, so I just drove over here and started setting something up. That way there was some progress. And once I get this little basic infrastructure up anyways, I can move over there relatively quickly to do that if I want. But at the moment, it was just, I was humming and hawing, so I just came over to the mountain and was like, I'll just start doing something here. Is why I am currently building here. Yeah, that was one of the original thoughts put forth by the Canon Joshi himself. Rotor lock that. Piston. And it's a good idea. Piston. Uh-oh. Where is this intersecting? Right there. I see. Okay, so I need to clear out some of this so I can place on my drill. I see the vision. Like that. Alright. Oh! Okay. Yeah, put all that into production. I do need the... Oh, right, the nickels I'm going to need for the motors as well. Grab whatever I can for that out of there. Anything else I can take out of here? Not really. Throw those ramen packs in there. And I do have 34 more nickel to move over. Some extra iron. Silicon, I guess. Right. Production. I could get away without those sets of large steel tubes. Probably some of these steel plates. Construction components, though, I can get the survival kit working on. You just need 2 more large steel tubes. Puts a lot of that extra will that's underslung there. That is quite alright.
Energy low.
That works. You just need motors. You need things. You need motors, construction components. Would love a bunch of motors. Yeah, I need a stupid amount of nickel. Oh. There we go. Come on. Let me go. Forward. Whew. There we go. And a big controller on the drill when full. Yeah, that's the thought, because I don't have cargo, is to have an event controller that's gonna stop the drill from going and the piston from going when the drill gets past 95% cargo or 90% cargo. I don't like how you're so perched so precariously. Yeah, there we go. Try to start drilling this way. That way I don't intersect too much with what that new plunge drill is going to be doing. Lock in. I can get the construction components out of here. I just need motors, though. Which means nickel. It'd be quicker to throw it in here. Yeah, and if we can find some cobalt somewhere, that'll be perfect. I didn't make very many motors at all. How did it? Oh, it's trying to make... That's why it's not making mini motors. It's trying to make those detection components first. No, 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 no. Those are nice to have. But they are currently a secondary priority. Infrastructure is going to help us speed things along way more than those are at the moment. What are you on? Throw those in. Give me a storage bin. Bunch of construction components, but... Whoa! Ah! Sabaroid! What took you so long? Y'all are on! Yay! I could have used you earlier when things were... nice. When things were a little dicey. Whew! That gave me a little jump scare. Not gonna lie. I built this to throw in that and that. Yeah, this is gonna be... Alright, put a bunch of my food. I'll probably still leave... Oh, I didn't mean to eat one of those. I'm gonna leave those in there as like an emergency travel food. How many metal grids to make a cargo container? Like 4? Large grid, small container. Yeah, it's 4 metal grids. I didn't pick up metal grids, did I? Off the Savaroid? I don't think I did. Oh, I did! Oh! 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 Yes! I wonder if that's mounted to that. Could I tear this down? Oh, we can have a cargo container! I didn't really leave a spot for it to go, though. Give me a steel plate. I need to confirm. Yes, okay, so there's a mount point on the side of that, so that should be mounted there. Just throw all that in there. There we go. Oh, what would I do without you? Throw that there. Assembler. I can only do the basic variety at the moment. Yes. I didn't even notice that I picked up those grids off of that. Under the rotor instead of the conveyor? Oh, I could have done that, couldn't I have? Yeah, that might have been something I should have done. Production, yeah. Try and produce these things I just accidentally used up. Motors. Motors. You can turn off for the moment. Too close to the project to maintain perspective. Haven't. Yep. That it does. Oh, I didn't mean to put those construction components in there. I need interior plates, small steel tubes. You're making interior plates. You can't make small. No. Ooh. I'm glad that didn't break. Borrow those small steel tubes for this guy, though. And that motor. I just need motors now to get that back operational. Cancel those out. That does, in fact, have enough resources to get me the motors. You first. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh, that's so close. It's like a gift, a celebration that we've gotten things. And have made progress. Put all that into production. I only need you and you, though. I may get motors off of this thing. Hello? What did I get? Oh, nothing. Got a motor? steel plates. Computers. Get another motor. Get a anti-radiation injection. Okay. Bunch of small steel tubes. Another motor out of the cargo container. Yes! Wonderful! Oh, joyous day. Connected and connected. That means you can turn on. Oh, wait. An event controller. Queue those up. Production. Also going to queue up another few hundred of those. Oh! How did that... So, oh! Back off! Woo! Sabroid meat. No components that time. I was watching. I was paying attention. Like trimmers. Oh no. Sabroid meat. Come here. You go in here. I'll throw that anti-radiation injection in there as well. Ooh, I don't have any more ammo, so... I do have a little bit of magnesium we got out of one of the unknown signals. So that's a thing we could go after. There we go. Got everything. Alright, so you are going to be cargo filled equal or greater to... We're going to call it 85%. And you're going to be looking at the cargo terminal. And select actions. So, when true, I want you to... Where's the piston? There's the piston. When that is true, when it is over 95%, I want you to set velocity to 0. Confirm. When it's not true, I want you to set velocity to 0.05. Confirm. I want you to, when true, toggle the drill off, and when false, I want you to toggle the drill on. So at the moment, set it to 0.1 at the moment. It'll cope with that just fine. Yeah, just in case it overwhelms. This is what I'm predominantly worried about. If it doesn't overwhelm it, this doesn't ever need to activate and everything's hunky-dory okay. Okay. Steam voxels, there we go. Yeah, it's going to intersect that tunnel, but that's fine. That's why it's on a rotor. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was thinking about if I put this on a hinge as well, I could hinge it up and still get out higher, but... Yeah. All right. We should be getting close to that event controller doing its thing. Oh, yes, it did. It is. Stop this. Taking care of that. We are refining away. In fact, I move that. That reactivates that, and the piston is moving it. Okay, cool. So the event controller is working. We do love to see that. Right. Okay. Nice. So let's see. We have 23 detector components. I need 185, so I need another 162 production if we can. 162, we'll need 810 nickel. Everything. Ammo. Oh, right. Production. I don't need magnesium for ammo, actually. The regular S10 pistol ammo is just nickel and iron. I forgot. Yeah, this stuff doesn't need magnesium. It's the more advanced ammos that does. That's right. So I'm going to take that out of there. We're going to pull... I'm going to pull something. It doesn't... Most of this doesn't really need to be in here. I can start pulling it out. Try not to get too overzealous pulling things, though, because, well, I don't have the storage on the base, really, either, to do too much of that. Plates. Thank you. Wonderful. You're almost at full extension.
Energy.
Lovely
low.
to see. Yeah. We'll pull it back, turn, and then plunge through at a different angle. So go ahead and reverse for me. I'll wait till you're all the way back, and then we'll deal with that. You shouldn't trigger because the cargo is going to be opening up space as we go. So we're happy to see that. I want to do... Let's see. I want a lot of things, honestly. This to go. This to go. Oh, I don't have vents. Where are my vents? That's a Ben. Where are the vents? That's heat vent. That's a vent controller. Seriously, where are the vents? H2O2 engines, tanks, thrusters. I thought I would have had... Am I crazy? I actually don't answer that. I'm crazy or blind. They were called vents, right? There's an event controller. There's a heat vent. O2H2 group.
Energy critical.
Your energy's critical. O2H2s. Oh. Wait, why are there two different... Why are there two different spots here for... Who built this tree? Oxygen farms, half oxygen farms. Yeah, okay. Put that in production. You were the one that turned progression. I left progression on, thank you. I didn't turn it on. It was left on. I'm also the idiot who did that, but it makes me feel a little better. Just hack the one you already have. I don't have one. The new starting rovers don't come with an H2O2. I didn't think. H2... Yeah, the new ones don't start with an H2O2 gen. You start with a filled small hydrogen tank and a filled small O2 tank. You don't actually get the H2O2 gen anymore. There we go. But it's a moot point. Or a moo point. Like a cow's opinion. It doesn't matter. I don't... Oh. I know I can't move. I have rotor lock on. Yeah, we'll punch through that direction. There we go. And there's an unknown signal for me to get. Oh, really? Am I missed? Ooh, 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 where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Ow. Ow. Oh. Where's that ammo I made? Ah. There we go. I can have my vents now. What I wanted was that one like that. That one like that. I was gonna leave this open to throw a connector in for the rover. Like that. And then I can convey like that over into here. Not with these conveyors though. Convey order. Oh, why am I doing that? I need to actually build these conveyors as I go. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. I have to riff them out. You'll be on depressurized. Oh, you're just very slow. Which usually isn't a problem. Just at the moment it kind of is. Alright. Guess who needs nickel? This guy. Bring it back. Turn you again. Take another shot. There we go. That like that. And in fact, I should probably share inertia tensor on these things, shouldn't I? Let that punch through. That should get me... Actually... I can turn a bit more. Yeah, that should get me. That should be better. Alright, go! Get me some stone. Base refinery's running through it. Just really not getting enough nickel. But yeah, I need cobalt before I can build the big proper refinery. So for now, this will suffice. For now. Computers. Production. How about... Oh, I'm trying to build the stupid... Ah, that's why I'm not getting the motors. I'm trying to build the other things before the motors. I see where I've gone wrong. The error of my ways has been exposed. There. Maybe a change of pace. Go for a drive and find some nickel ore. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get this conveyed up. And then I want to go out and... Well, I want to get that conveyed up. I want to get these wheels welded up so they actually do something. And then I want to strike off maybe in that direction so I can go past the iron boulder. And then on the way back... or maybe I go out that way. And then I swing back around and hit the iron boulder on the way back. That way I can bring some iron ore home. But I want this sort of set. I know this is running. Production, throw those at the end. Go. Oh, you're stopped. Stop. Okay. You are at full extension. That must mean... Yeah, you're full. Okay. Also, sabroid meat. Goes in here. That in, that's good. Do I have more construction components in here? No. Take those, take that silicon.
Energy low.
Production, those at the end. Yeah, it's just that nickel. And I guess the iron now as well. Oh, no, the iron's fine. It's just the nickel. Yeah, that's our big holdup. That's what all the hullabaloo's about. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take off these. We're kind of at the modification limit I roughly set for myself. Oh, hey, you're running again. Actually, you're at full extension. How about you come back? I can move you and have you do another plunge right as I'm heading out. There you go. Nice. All that is conveyed. Beautiful. We got a little house. Uh-oh. Also, why aren't you pressurizing? Oh. Ah, you're pressurized. Ugh. Where you at? Fight me! Uh-oh. Can't hit him. Oh, here we go. One for good measure. Or raw sabroid meat. I don't know if I'm hurting it. I was. Nice. Alright. Throw some sabroid meat in. We are still nicely fed. That's working away. Let's get this moved over. Yeah, there we go. Get you going. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Inventory's good. I got hydrogen. I can refill the tank just here as I need. I will drop off all the components we have. And let's get moving. And a suggestion of vent controller to turn off vents when the doors open. How much power does a vent take? I always thought it was, oh my god, 100 kilowatts. I thought it was like 100 watts. That's a great plan, because we're gonna come back to a dead base. Otherwise, oh, already have an image controller here. Yeah, that's a terrific plan. I'm gonna set it on here for now. Event controller. Where's the door? Door opened. Angle door A. Select actions. When opened, I want this vent toggled off. And when it's closed, toggle it on. And then this vent, when it's open, is off. And when it's closed, it's on. Alright. That should, yep, shut off my vents. Yes. When closed, it is on. Closed. It is on. Alright. I'll just not close the door when I leave home for the day. I kind of want to set you up for another plunge. I took too long to leave. Ah, I'm not. I'm just gonna let things run. See those back wheel steering? Should lower that, but yeah. All right, let's go. Ore detector. You are max range. Wheels. Save that. Get y'all all on the same friction. All on the same height offset. All on the same strength. Power. Bring power down to 65% for now. Speed limit. Make sure you're all on the same speed limit. Alright. I should stop those back wheels from turning. But for now, I'm going to leave it. And we're going to strike out, yeah, I guess this general direction. I need to get 5 kilometers from the trade station before I'm able to see ores, I believe. Yeah. But we'll keep an eye out for boulders, because we have confirmed boulders are within 5 kilometers of the station. Because we have an iron boulder that's close by. It might be 3 kilometers. I always thought it was 5. But if it's 3, that's great. Ooh, I can also keep an eye out for... We've only seen 1, but we did see mushrooms. Maybe going up towards some trees would be nice. I might see some vegetation. Do the fruit plants even... The fruit and vegetable plants, do they even spawn on there? The alien-like? Or the alien planet, not alien-like. Because we've seen a mushroom. Just the one, mind you. But we have seen a mushroom. I don't don't think these are them. I think we looked at one of these. Yeah. Survival loft, all I found was wild mushrooms in the desert. Yeah, I found, that single wild mushroom. It was on the other side of the mountain range. But I must confess, I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's all ice. Is that just a weird bump in the terrain, or are you a boulder? Ooh, silicon boulder. I don't particularly need silicon, but... Oh, yeah, we'll just do silicon boulder. Oh, I meant to make you invisible as well. But it's good to know that that's there. At least have something. Whoa, easy. Anyone remember what the ore patches looked like on the alien planet? I so rarely come here. It's not committed to memory like it is with the Earth, like, or Mars. I don't rightly recall. I do declare, Mr. Alien World. Back in the way of there. That's... I think that's still worth going after. There's the odd chance that it's going to have seeds, so we can do our own farming. Kind of white stain, hard to see in the grass. Impossible on snow. No. Of course it had to be white splotches. Gold. Did I drive over gold? I just kept seeing the ice pop up. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice. Bunch of ice, bunch of ice, bunch of ice. Switch to full signal. Fully visible. Oh, I see ice, I see ice, I see ice. Gold! Ooh! Ah! Gold, baby! Alright, is there anything here with this gold? Oh, I see the little kind of splotchy pattern of the white. Yeah, it's... Cannot see it on the snow. It just looks like gold by itself. Yeah, I'm not picking up nothing else. Okay. Let's give a wide berth, and we'll head over towards this. Maybe silver under it. Oh, yeah, it could be too deep for the 50-meter range of the... or the small grid ore detector. Ice, ice. All ice. Oh, how high up in the mountain is that? Maybe too big of a pain in the keister to want to care about. Ice, 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 ice. It's all ice. Ice. Don't be so defeated. You've got 6-wheel drive. These craggies are a little aggressive on the alien world. It was not meant for rovering. Whoa. All right. What do we got, friend? Oh. Oh, mushroom spores. Ah, an Albagas plushie. Yay! I ain't get nothing. Yeah. Now we'll find everything. There he is. Look at him. See, worth the drive. It was worth the drive. 100% worth it. Do. Any... I don't really see any ore splotches up here. Yeah. Alright. Let's dive back down. And we'll go that way and then cut along that ridge there, I think. A good little scouting run. Whoop. It's all ice. What? Huh. Now, I could be mistaken, but I don't think the small grid ore detector goes that far. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's happened before, but... it's, Oh, yeah, let's not. Go back this way. Yeah, let me over. Let me over. Let me over. Come on, let's. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just hurl myself off the cliff. Don't worry. Is this a doable craggy section? Kinda. Gun it. That. Oh! Egg storage depot. Huh. We had the Smex processing plant, and then we have the Egg storage depot now. Also, iron! Enter slash GPS. Iron. Actually, didn't we see... I want to say we... Yeah, so iron 2 is what we just set. Or was this regular iron? Was this the one that was on the other side of the mountain? Oh, no, that's the boulder. That's right, that's right, that's right. GPS. FE. Boulder. FE. Alright. I wonder if this storage depot is just like... Oh, is this iron just by itself, by the way? I'm not detecting anything else. I wonder if this storage depot has any economy features on it? Can I pick something up from them? I doubt it. But oh. Okay. Here's some terrain. But maybe worth the drive. If I don't roll us over. Actually, that may make the drive worth it. Nope. Woo. I sometimes have a lead. We could do with a lead. Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Security systems active. Oh, are they gonna shoot me? Please don't shoot me. Oh, silicon. In the ground. Nickel. Magnesium. Flash GPS. Nickel. Magnesium. Silicon. Alright, this is the area for nickel, silicon, magnesium. We'll make a magnesium mine, or a nickel mine, just right here. You know what? I'm just gonna dig straight down. We'll load up on some nickel. Oh, hey! There's ice! Who would have thunk? Nickel!
Inventory full.
Bingo times 3, yeah. Definitely. Especially with the nickel. The magnesium, I kind of want, because there are sometimes acquisition contracts for it, and it is very valuable. Oh, wait. Don't we have a... We do. No way I refine out this much of it with just what I can carry in this and my person. Even if I just loaded only. But we do have an area to get magnesium now. It's close by. Or relatively close by. We could drive out to load up. Once I get a full refinery up and going, then I think it'll be worth it. Or maybe even putting a mining outpost over here, potentially. That might also be very worth it. And then I could just do a cargo drone to move. Ooh. No.
Inventory
We might
full.
do a mining outpost. We might not. But probably not a cargo drone, unless I can buy a little hauler ship from the trade station to make work as a drone. I don't think we'll do that. All right. Stop. 'Cause I'll never see this hole again if I don't GPS right on it. Yes. Nickel mine. Alright. Got so many GPSs already. Mostly these trade stations. You know what I want them to add? Just as a quality of life update. I don't think it needs to be as part of a major update or something. Just a little quality. Give me a folder. Let me make a folder in here and put my GPSs in there. That way I can have a trade stations folder. And I can put all the trade stations and bases and things. I can have a an ores folder where I can put all the mines and the ore GPSs and things. But give me the ability to put folders here. I would be very, very happy with that. Yeah, let's go around all this rough terrain. How much nickel did I grab? I don't think I filled my cargoes. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, that's not filled. That is filled. Yeah, no, I'm pretty chocked. So yeah, let's go check these guys out. See if there's anything special about them. See if they shoot me. I am neutral with them, supposedly. So hopefully they don't shoot me. We've got unidentified park. Armed defensive systems. I'm gonna hope they're not about to shoot me. I know there are some that will and some that won't. Oh, he's in a nice wide open area. If he doesn't shoot at us, I'd like to make a GPS at him. That way I know they're over here. I don't hear any shots. That's fine. I see a turret up there that could have shot me. There's an unknown signal. All right. Oh! What? Oh. I don't think that was there before I got out. Hold on. We're guests. Not shooting me. Access denied, okay. I'm not gonna rip into their... Ooh! A little garage hanger thing. I like the design of this place. Whoever built this, kudos to them. This is good work. Access denied. Yeah, okay. So nothing I can do here, it seems. Yeah. Storage area. Yep, okay. Nothing I can do here. I don't know that I want to GPS it. That there's nothing I can do here. Ow. I think I'm just gonna... just leave it alone. Because we're not doing piracy. Alright. What do we get? Break yourself! No! Get thrusters! 4 of them! Which was 4 metal grids! Oh, mushrooms. Oh, nice welder. Ah. Oh well. That was another cargo container, had I not been such a fool. Big open expanse over there. Yeah, let's start swinging back home, slowly but surely. If there's a way over and down on this big hill. Also getting that very aggressive dust off effect again. As far as I remember, this is the place where you can get some prototech parts. Oh. Well, that'd be nice if I was allowing myself to do piracy for this run. Could acquire a few prototech things. Don't flip myself over. I'm going to drop down and we're going to swing all the way around this thing. Ah, but good to know that they have some prototech shenanigans there. Ooh! Uh-oh. Slowed my wheel! No! Come back! I need to reattach you. Give me this. Ow. Well, it's bound to break something. Okay. Go that on, then that, which is what my wheel is attached to, apparently. I need wheels on the right. go. Wheels, you. We're gonna try and do this. Got it. Short a couple of steel plates. All right. Okay. Whew. Almost lost a wheel there. So you start attacking buildings that become hostile, and of course the factual was created for a reason, for reputation will drop. You won't be able to get without a second team. Yeah. All right. We're primarily doing economy for our first billion, so that's what I'm gonna focus. Oh, wheels. Make sure y'all have the same power, same strength, same height offset, same friction, same speed limits. These things are starting to feel a little funny with that new front wheel. Nice. Ooh! Is that a boulder? What kind of boulder are you? Though I can't refine it, I would like some silver. You're just a hunk of rock, apparently. Not gonna stick around too long and try and investigate that. We're just going for home. Oh. I thought it was a boulder. It's just a bunch of craggies. Silicon, magnesium. Do I want to mark more silicon, magnesium? Nah. Probably a mistake, but I'm going to say no. It would be nice if those buildings also participated in trade. Yeah, that was the reason I went over there, to see if it had, like, something in it, or it had, like, a button, or some kind of a mission you could grab, like, from those random, like, storage depots or processing plants and things. And then they just give you, like, a one-off, like, oh, here's a hauling contract to deliver something from them to a trade station or something. I was kind of hoping for something like that, or like a box where you could get some of that new data stuff out of, and then deliver those to the trade stations. That'd be a way to make it a one-off. Just put one of those little like encrypted data things that you have to take to a delivery point or something. We're going home to make some money. And maybe buy a flying ship. That'd be nice. They do. It's a smuggling contract. Oh. Well, that place was locked up tight, and I didn't want to cut inside of it. We have a vast open expanse out here. Let's just aim straight there and start headed that way. Swing by the iron boulder, I guess. My rover's cargo is pretty full, so I maybe just fill up my cargo on my person. Yeah. Silver? Oh, did I miss silver? I wasn't even paying attention. I was zoned out. Ice. Ice, 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 ice. Ice, ice. You're slightly left. Ice. Oh, ice. I should have just reversed my way. Oh, see that unknown signal. Ice. I want to say I passed by these trees. Oh. And then started headed straight for these guys? Ice. Man, I should have been paying attention. Why wasn't I paying attention? Ice, ice, ice. Silver would be great. I think I'm far off from my original vector. Nice. If we don't see it, I'll just do silver question mark out in this region. Ice, ice, ice. All right, yeah. Let's back up for a bit. Back this way, and then we'll drop a GPS, and we'll come back later, and we'll search for it. As well, it'd be nice to know. We can't currently refine any silver that I do get. But I would like to be able to set up other, like, cryopods and things and whatnot. GPS AG question mark. All right. Okay. All right. Ice, ice, ice. All right, keep an eye on the ore markers that pop up. Ice, ice, I am hungry. I have a meal. We have more ramen in here as well, just in case. Oh, ice. I was too focused on just driving. Ice. 7.35 kilometers from home. Oh, okay. That'll be good distance marker, so when I come back out this way. GPS. AG. 7.35 AM from home. There we go. Plenty of ice, though. Good thing we're recording everything. Yeah. Ooh. I'd be in a lot of trouble without that. I'm in a lot of trouble with it, but I'd be in more trouble without it. Let's get home and see if we can't... Whoa. Ice craggies. Ooh. Let's get home, see if we can't make some more money and potentially buy our first store-bought vessel from the trading station. Yeah, because if we can start flying, we can do a lot more. Running around and scouting and acquisition of things. I just want to drive past these trees. The off chance I see another mushroom, which I did not. Yeesh. Ice. Whoops. Ice, and more ice. Boulder? Silicon boulder. I think we've marked that silicon boulder. Where, pray tell? Ah. Was that iron boulder? I was about to turn on the GPS to find this thing. Like I said, I think that's full. But we can at least have a backpack load of it.
Inventory full.
Oh. I was able to get a bit extra.
Inventory full.
There we go, and give me that. All right, sweet. To home with the nickel. Hopefully, we'll be able to take that 185. Was it detector components over here? And get another 100 and however many thousand credits. that in. Binary's kicking. That's those, because those can go into our... Oops. Those can go into what? Mushrooms. Mushrooms go into to there. Yeesh. All that in there. Cockpit. Give me whatever goodies you're holding on to. For whatever reason you're holding on to them. All that in there. That. Production. Yeah, you still need 67 detector components. Noted. And how much was that paying out? Oh, that was paying out 427,000 for 185. Ooh. Yes, please. Binary. There you go. Yeah. Now that you're burning through that. Wheels. If I drop your height offset. How are we? Ooh, yes. Sweet. Remove me connector. Switch lock. There we go. Yeah, now my battery can charge off of the thing as well. That's nice. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see all that. I don't need this to be running at the moment, but I am going to pull it back into position and get it ready for another plunge, just to grab some more stone. I think I'll plunge this way and kind of even out this this ground a little more. Oh, where did I get 4 metal grids? What did I pick these up off of? Anyone remember? Because that's another cargo container. Yeah, I don't recall what I picked that up off of. Production. Ooh, hey. All the detector components must be done. Oh, nope, that's the survival kit. Basic assembler. They are not done. There we go. But I do have better stuff. .42. Binary, yeah. Keep refining that nickel, please. Alright, well, if that's refining nickel, let's take... That's 145. Let's take this bulletproof glass, and let's jump over to here, see if there's any other contracts that we can pick up and are able to actually do at the moment. sell that 27 and buy all of those. This is my source of food. Ion fighter, a warden strike craft. It's heavy. Bill Ray delivers steady firepower, agile removal. Craft is an all-environment combat vessel, so that's got to work on the planets then as well. Only have 600 some odd thousand credits. Mini miner. Perfect ship for starting. The hydrogen power ship, perfect for the starting trader. It doesn't mind a little fuel manage. That doesn't mind a little fuel management. Equipped with 2 medium cargo containers. Oops. In an emergency parachute, this ship is well suited for interplanetary trade and hauling. That doesn't sound like planetary. That sounds like in-space interplanetary. Contracts, acquisitions, displays, and gold. I'll take the gold because it's nice to hang on to. But yeah, the display ones are no-go. Couriers are, yeah, way too distant for me to be able to actually do. Hauling, repair, salvage contracts. Are there any that are in range of me? 42 is kind of close. If I had a flying vessel, that one would be doable. But I don't, so we'll hold off for now. Alright. As soon as I get those things, I might be able to purchase that that hydrogen-based ship and see if it can actually support itself on this planet. If not, I don't have a source of cobalt to actually... Yeah, I don't have a source of cobalt. 42 kilometers was only 21,000. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at how much it was paying. I was just excited to do a different kind of contract. Eight more, and we'll have what I need to get that 400 some odd thousand. Binary. Five more. 4 more. Yeah, as soon as we have that, that'll be nice. I want to get a bed in here. Because beds can stop our hunger. Go. Bed. So get the things. Oh, can I not? Uh-oh. I thought I'd be able to hold all of these. It's 96. Oh, okay, I can. I just can't have my bottle. That's okay. Alright. Let's see if we were in time to actually buy that, that ship before the refresh happened. Alright. Accepted. Finish. Yes! Contract finished. We have over 1 million credits. This took so long to get just that first million. But with the first million, that does mean... Oh. The Sapper's space base. Crap, the refresh happened. Ugh. Is an atmospheric scout vessel. Ooh. Hold on. I just need a little more money and I can get an atmospheric scout vessel. Hold on. I just need literally anything I can sell. Let me out. 0.1%. Yay. Yeah. I'm so happy. So motors, computers, these. Production. Oh, no, not you. You. You're faster. Go only this grid. Give me those. Give me... Maybe you should check what they're buying. Components is what they've been buying the entire time. So I'm hoping that's what they're still buying. Alright. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping they're still buying. They've been buying just, like... all the components. Let me up. Money! I need money! Sell. All that I brought. I brought any. I did not. All that I brought of that. Brought a display. Girders. And steel plates. That was actually quite valuable to selling those. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to buy a ship. Yeah, this says it's an atmospheric scout ship. We bought a ship. We bought it. We bought... Oh, we bought a ship. The CR-2 Shrike? S-H-R-I-K-E? Shrike? Ooh, came in red. Got a little medical thing on the top of it. A beacon. Got those nice flat mows we all like. Underslung connector. Regular battery. 2 reverse, 2 forward. 2 large flat mows and lift. Ooh, nice little tucked in landing gear. Not bad. Spotlights. Yeah, no weaponries. It is a scout vessel. It did say that. The gyro feels a little underwhelming. Yeah. Oh. She maxing power. 94%. Yeah, it's a little power hungry. All right though. No refunds. That's fine by me. Have a ship. We have vertical capabilities. Where's that landing gear? Be on switch lock, connector, also switch lock. There we go. All right. Yeah, now I need to make a make an area for this to actually land and exist. Let's clear off some toolbar shenanigans. Maybe blueprint it just in case. Yeah. It's, yeah. I don't get nothing else to say to that. Just, yeah. That is a great idea. What are the... structural blocks? Structural platform connector. Oh, nope. 4x... yeah, I want a little 3x3. I want to build a little... two, three, four... go 5. I want to try and use these new structural guys. Like that. Yeah, it might be a large pad for... oh, what are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you should fit. Like that. Yeah, I connect that in. I can drop down and then through, pipe it in. It's when, not if. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong, but you have to say it. Oh, that takes so much. Do all that up for production. Yikes. I don't know. I've got the iron to do this. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Oh, ran out of fuel. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm gonna push this a block forward. How does that look and feel? A little nicer? It looks unbalanced because it's further this way than it is this way. I don't think this is a good use case for these things. I think it was a nice idea, but I don't think it's proper. This is what, 1, 2, maybe 3 wide. If I go... use the old little shenanigans here. How do I want to do this? I'm conflicted. Give me stairs. You could flip the beams upside down and have the platform out rather than on them. Yeah, you could do that. What is this? Oh, we have different signage. There's a stairwell sign. Huh. That's interesting. Want that. Catwalks. Alright, and I'll do our little pad here, I guess.
Fuel low.
No. That doesn't feel right. Ah!
Fuel critical.
It just doesn't feel right. Don't want the pad like major. I'm thinking lights. And like an inset light. The connector. Like another inset light. And maybe I would need this to be like that. Or I suppose I could do if I wanted the pad wider. Like oval shaped wider, I mean. Or diamond shaped, technically. Just me humming and hawing, I guess. Where's the connector? Connector is pretty central on this thing. I think I need to elongate it one. Oh, give me that. Yeah, I think it needs to get there. Then light, connector, light. Now go like this. Do-do-do-do.
Fuel low.
There and there. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Crack Gunners, hello, greetings. Off to bed, SRS. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. What's going on here? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, yeah. Drop that, drop that. Give me... that. And then you and you. And then you. And you. Truss blocks? Is this what I'm wanting? Structural frame block, truss blocks? No, I want, oh, what's, not truss. I want, beam blocks. Beam blocks, yeah? Yes. Beam blocks. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Conveyors. Conveyors. Doesn't need to be here. Go. What is bear? Yeah, I want to turn that into a T there. Eight. Give me a T. Give me a C. There. Put all those into production. That'll give us some parts. Refinery. What have you been working on? Just nickel? Is that all the ore I have left? Ore? Yes. Production. Not you, but you. I have the iron. I think we have that nickel. Oh, yeah, we've got the iron and the nickel. Okay, sweet. We'll be able to make all of these then. Just have to wait for the actual components to build. Nice. And then we'll have a little landing pad for this thing. Actually, I should probably get these things up and running first. Was that an unknown signal? All that in. If we get all these up and running, we'll be very happy. Oh, there's a light. I should do the connector first. Production. Ooh, ooh, where? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got too comfortable. Stabroid meat. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, that'll get the heart rate going. All right. You do those. Oh. All right, there. We have a spot. For this. There we go. There it is. Landing gear. Could you not auto lock? There. Sweet. Now our scout vessel is there as well. We just have to get these supports going. I don't like these ones. I pull them out. And we're gonna throw in these. Recharge? Yes, I can set the batteries to recharge. I think I'm producing enough power at the moment, though. That we're okay. I don't know if I want that like that, because I want to do this as a half set down. That way this sits in better. And I don't have to lower the suspension to get that to connect. I think these are going to be better as this block. Oh, I had steel plates. That would help. Oh, or not. Go. Yeah. Then when I can clear out all of this, these will... I'll be able to... Words. I know how words work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll be able to put in the floor for this little area. But for now, let's get all of these going. You're good. You're good. Oh. That. Yeah, let's get at least this connected so it can be conveyed up for whatever reason if I want to put something in here, or if I choose that 15% remake to be where I just give this like a gap or two. If I want to go after, or if there's any pirates or something. Yeah. I want to get this thing conveyed. We'll be able to go out and find things now, though. Also, I should color these conveyors a different color than this green I'm using. Seriously? There are no construction components? What am I? Oh, I'm out of iron. Ooh. We're gonna have to go back to that iron boulder. Yeah, There we go. Refinery. Stone. Get me a bit of iron. Go, that way have a set of stairs up and down. So, is there a variant of these stairs that... No. I was hoping there was a variant of the stairs that didn't have the handrails. That's fine. That is fine. Ow! Almost conveyed. There we go, and... Ah! Pots. Production. One motor. Got it. Get it gone. Bang. Done. Yeah. What's a good conveyor line color? What do we think? What are we thinking for conveyors? Like a yellow or like a dark blue? Drop the... Ooh, not the saturation. Drop the vibrancy on this? Would that look good against... No, let's go like a gold color. Yeah, let's do that, and let's do that in a... I guess like a battered. Ooh. Do I like that in a battered? I don't know. I think that needs to be a bit more vibrant if I go battered. And also, how's that going to conflict with all my floors being green? I guess that doesn't look too bad. I don't want to leave... Oh. Oops. I don't want to leave those like that. And I'll just do these ones down here as that color. Yeah. Also, I'm really hurt. This storm is very, very dangerous. But I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here for this one. I made $1 million. I spent $1 million. I am 108,000 credits towards our goal of 1 billion. But we do have a flying ship here. We do have the ability to do other contracts. We have the ability to grab and claim our unknown signals, bring them back to the... Is there a targeting reticule on that? Huh. Bring them back here, sell them. We have the ability to go do the search contracts now, so I can make money that way. We have a greater variety of things we can do and engage with. A stream one suggestion: make an LCD and record end of day total. Ooh, that is a... You're so much better than me at this. Why you gotta upstage me like that? What's going on here? Oh, bud. But an LCD, eh? That's LCD. panel. That's the group they're in. There we go. There should be a safety orange. I feel like. The vibrancy up? Saturation? It's closer to like a safety orange. Just trying to break up all the green. Or maybe they should just be a base standard gray. Yeah, base standard gray for the stairs. But what do I need for this LCD real quick? Oh, I can actually make those billboards now. Oh, that's cool. Wide LCD, regular... we'll do a regular LCD. LCD... Well, I could do a sloped LCD here. Yeah, let's do a sloped LCD. Just for absolutely zero reason. Production. Production. I'm building LCD. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I see you with Cav, Mr. Wellington, everybody. Good stream, great start scenario. 1 million day with nothing. Sneeze out, yeah. Getting that first million, because it's that start to it is the hardest. Because you can't do a whole lot of things. It's slow to produce anything and go sell, so... We get that hard bit out of the way. LCD. We want to text and images. Edit text. Stream 1. Totals. 108,000. I'm going to call them space credits. SC. Space credits. 108,027? Is that what I had? 37. Gosh dang it. I was so close. Sorted myself. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. Stream 1 totals are... That's... What else? Stream 1 totals, that, and... 0.01%. Yeah. So... Let's go... Here. Let's go... Probably middle of the road there. Goal... is... What? That's a period, not a comma. 1 billion space credits. Totals. That 0.001%. Space those over because that weird little edge. I may change this LCD because of that later. But for now, that's... Oh. Ah, stop pressing the wrong key, Greedy. I wish it's accepted HTML command inputs. That's pretty centered. Alright. Let's even... Text font size. Let's go... Whoa. 0... Or 0.8 instead of 1. So stream 1, stream 2. We'll probably have to adjust this as we go just to figure everything out. But yeah. Stream totals, that, actually gonna do that. Probably save a bit of space, because this is probably gonna be, it's gonna be a lot of streams to get to 1 billion. Let's be honest. But, we made 1 million, we spent 1 million, and we still have 108,000 left. Yeah. Yeah, I wish this accepted HTML command inputs. I could just put in, like, brackets and, like, centered and, like, fix all these, but whatever. Whatever, this is me humming and hawing. It'd be interesting as it ramps up as you go. Yeah, it will definitely be interesting. But, like I said, that is it for this one, everybody. There is an unknown signal falling down. I'm going to turn off my HUD. And we're just going to stare at our daunting task before us. But thank you, everyone, for being here. Hope you enjoyed. VOD watchers, you as well. And remember, everybody, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you in the next time.